You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope everyone's doing well. We're back at it for a couple of hours. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone enjoyed the weekend. September is almost done, ladies and gentlemen. Time is flying. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. We are back at it. I've been trying to hop on stream, but it's been tough, man. I just got like other things going on. But we're going to get on for a couple of hours. Hold on. Let me make sure this is good. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Trump is back with Elon. Dun, dun, dun. They were spotted together. Very interesting times. Very interesting times. Let me get this link real quick. Hope everyone's doing well. Let me see. Where is the link? I think this link is almost done. I gotta make sure. Double and quadruple check. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Yeah, it's just, I've been busy, man. Been busy. Let me see. Let me make sure this isn't too, pushed a PA forward today. I'm trying to trade less, man. Look for better setups. That's been my downfall this year. Over trading, man. But we'll bounce back. Just a temporary drawdown. Let me see. Hold on. Is this working correctly? All right, let's see. Let me... Shout out to JP, man. Jean Paul Incorporated. Shout out to Jason T. All right, let me see if this is and then pin it, right? Cool. What a push for the Bulls, man. They're still going. Unbelievable. I thought we would pull back the way things were moving overnight. I think you can, right? I might do that. Why don't I try to do that? Let me see. All right. Let's make sure this is cool. Yeah, what a push, man. Incredible push. Let me see. What a push, man. I was not expecting this type of push from the open. We were like, what in the world? Matter of fact, let me look. I mean, that's the 4-hour trend. Sheesh. But still. This is the August 20th. here. Here we go. You wanna go. This is what I was looking for, basically. Pull back to here, but, well, we didn't. Not even that. More like right here. From August 20th. This is a 4-hour chart. September 17th. Blew an eval, but pushed the PAs forward. The goal for the rest of the year is to trade less. Look for, be patient and trade less. The key is not to overtrade, man. I've gotten myself in trouble multiple times this year just by overtrading. Gave away some payouts for no reason, man. But yeah, we're gonna work on it. All right, let's see. One, two. What a push for the Bulls, though, man. Insane. Oh, yeah, I can imagine, man. Like 50 of them. That's the journey. That's the trader's journey, man. You go through periods of times it feels like you can't lose. Then you go through drawdowns and you gotta work your way through it. The ones who work their way through it survive in the game. Some people get discouraged by the drawdowns, but it's part of the game, man. It's part of the journey. Gotta keep going. I've been here before. I have been here before, so we'll get it back cracking eventually. Let's see. All right, man, let's stay the course, stay the course, stay the course. All right, man. They're going for higher highs again. Yo, this is crazy. Yo, they are non-stop right now. They want 25K. Jeez, man. And ES wants 7. We're gonna get to 7,000, man. That's insane. Let's go to the 4-hour chart. Yeah, man, they just keep on going. Let's see. That's from back in July. It was 4-hour chart. Wow, bro. There's the ES chart. What a push, man. Non-stop. Just non-stop, man. Jeez. $66.50. What a push. What a push, bro. Wow. Fresh all-time highs, man. This is insane. Wow. Shout out to Caleb. What's going on? Is that good vibes? Let me see if I can find. That's good vibes. What's going on, vibes? Congratulations, man. Hold on. Bigger accounts have helped me. Yes. Yeah. When I look back on last year, the bigger accounts definitely help. Shout out to Caleb in the building. What's going on, man? Congratulations. First payout with which prop? Shout out to Caleb, man. Good vibes is in the building. 2,500 per account. Nice. Did you get like some 150Ks? Okay, nice. Tradeify. Nice, solid. Shout out to Caleb. Shout out to good vibes in the building. Caleb Reed. Congratulations, man. Yeah, Tradeify is solid, man. Is it 150Ks? Did you get the 150Ks? Look at this push, man. Jeez. The bulls are unstoppable right now. 100K? Okay, cool, cool. Congratulations, man. That's the time when you have to be most diligent. When you're getting close to payout, take your time, my friend. Don't force anything. Take your time. What a push, man. This is insane. ES wants 6,800 and NQ wants 25K. Wow. Shout out to Caleb Reed. Yo, am I subscribed to you? I'm about to subscribe right now, man. I need a okay, cool. Yeah, go ahead and do that, man. We got JP in there. We got Jason T. Everybody's posting their progress. Today I pushed some PAs forward, but blew an eval at the open. Hold on, wasn't I just on there? Let me see. All right, cool. Yeah, I see. Caleb Fives. What in the world? Wow. Whoa, guys. What is happening here? Let me find. Dang, I gotta put the whole. Let me see. If I can find the correct. What a push by the Bulls, man. What a push. I still gotta post this thing too, right? Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are watching the Bulls do their thing, man. I was not expecting them to do this to start the week. Nice. Yo, Caleb, I see it. Solid. Solid gains, man. Do they have a consistency rule? Does Trade-off-I have a consistency rule? Shout out to Caleb Reed in the building, man. Yeah, good games for sure, dude. Caleb Reed says 20%. Yeah, solid gains. Caleb, you're looking good, man. Caleb says, I got another account Friday, so it's showing both. Okay, got it. Oh, it's combined. I was about to say, oh man, you're cooking on one account. Solid, man. Shout out to everybody in the Discord. Shout out to JP, Jean Paul Incorporated. Shout out to Jason T. Did I not put any I had some notes on here, right? Maybe I didn't. Did I? View main profile. Yeah, that's weird. How did I do that? I should have like another. I thought I could do. What am I doing? Hold on. Shout out to Vibes in the building. Caleb Reed says I can only request 2,500 and balance resets after payout. Pointless to cook that much. Okay, got it. Yeah, I've heard all good things about Tradeify, so definitely solid. Caleb Reed says swing big first 2 days, then slow down. I've seen people do that too. They'll swing for the fences the first day, get into cushion, and then take it slow from there. That's a strategy. Yeah, I was not expecting the Bulls to keep going like this. This is insane. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm gonna be on here for a couple hours. Let's see if NQ can get to 25K. What a push, man. Sheesh. Yeah, so the goal this week is to trade less, man. Aim for my pockets, hit it. If it's a small loss, leave it alone. If it's a small win, leave it alone. And just let it compound. Where I get myself in trouble is when I keep on going. I'm already up and I try to keep on going. That's greed. I gotta fight the greed. Gotta fight the greed, man. Caleb says, I win 60 to 70%, but that 30% can wreck me. Yeah, that's a fact. I'm around that same percentage. I'm right around that 60 to 70 range for sure. When I look at all my PA accounts from the past, 60 to 70, but that 30%, man. That's the tilt range. It is what it is, man. Gotta keep going. That 30% will ruin you. That's that 30%. That 30% is the greed. If we get rid of the greed, man, we can keep on going. But at the end of the day, this is a probability game. It's a probability game, so we have to take the good with the bad and understand that the losses are part of the game. You don't have to be green every single day. I have to tell myself that. What a push, man. Insane. I I didn't think we were gonna push off these levels. After the open yesterday, I was like, oh man, we're headed to the downside because we dropped 400 points. Oh no, we didn't. It was 100 points. We dropped 100 points, and I thought they would keep threatening to the downside, but they kept on going, man. Where did we push? 830. Haven't looked back since 830, man. Insane. Insane. What a push. What a push. Callum says, I've been staying at my mom's on an army cot, so 5K will do wonders. I went all in on trade. Nice. Solid, man. Yeah, that first payout is sweet, man. For sure. Congratulations, man. So, did you already request it or keep it going, Caleb? Caleb has been one of the ones that have kept it going. He didn't give up. And now look, he's about to get paid out. You gotta keep on going, man. That's what the game is about. Those who keep on going, there's light at the end of the tunnel. You gotta keep on going, man. Caleb says Friday. Cool. Solid, man. Keep it going. I've heard all good things about Traderfy. Oh yeah, the Take Profit Trader sale is back. That no fee 40 thing is back. Caleb says life has been really rough, but I ate it. Keep on going, bro. Don't give up, man. Keep going. The rough times build you for the future, man. That's a fact. The rough times definitely build you for the future. Yo, are we printing higher highs and higher highs? What is happening? Fresh all-time highs for ES and NQ again. Yo, this is wild. Whoa, did not mean to do that. What did I just do? Did it take me out? Heck of a push, man. Let's go with it. Yeah, heck of a push, man. JP tomorrow. Jerome speaks tomorrow? Uh-oh. JP, you mean Jerome Powell? He speaks tomorrow? How come that wasn't on the news Or was it on the news and I just overlooked it? Oh yeah, he does. Tuesday, 12:35. Hey Caleb, I definitely skipped that. How did I do that? Golly, they snuck him into the list. How did I overlook that? Oh, okay, I got it. I was looking at everything else. So we got a speech tomorrow at noon. We got GDP, Micron earnings, Costco earnings. Yeah, I'm tripping. I think I was moving too fast when I was reading. But that's huge. Powell speaks tomorrow. Shout out to Caleb Reed. I wasn't going to see that till the close. I'm glad you brought my attention to it. So dang. Because I was also looking, there's a lot of other feds talking to this week. There's a lot of feds talking this week. Let me see if I can pull this up. Yo, Trump is back with Elon. Man, that was a political stunt, man. They might have had a little fight, but they're back at it. It was temporary. Shout out to Caleb Reed. Yeah, definitely a lot going on. We got GDP, core PCE on Friday. Good times, man. Good times. When it comes to seasonality, we're supposed to get some type of pullback in September, but we have not seen any type of pullback yet. But the month isn't over yet. And then we got non-farm next week. First Friday of the month. Non-farm is next week Friday. Caleb Reed says long run since Friday. Yeah, for sure. Or since April. Long run since April. Heck of a push, man. We are printing higher highs as we speak. This is insane. The way futures opened yesterday, I was like, oh yeah, here comes the pullback, but they are flying right now. They are flying. Let me see if I can. That'll help. Caleb Reed says 5-month tear. That's a fact. Interesting times, man. What a push. We are printing higher highs as we speak. I need some water, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Monday. Yeah, they just keep on going, man. Insane. What a push. Yo, they won 25K NQ wants 25K. Yo, insane. This is insane. Wow. We have not looked back since 8:30 this morning. The bulls have been climbing, man. Insane. What a push. All right, man. I'm back in my rebuilding stage. We gotta get these PAs up. This is cool. All right, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, guys. Yo, we're still going. Or they're trying to keep going. 25K is what they want. Heck of a push, man. Jeez. 25,000. What? This is insane. 25K, ladies and gentlemen. We're like right there. Now, if you want a level to reject that, this is it. We'll see if the Bulls, this is going to be a battle. The triple zeros and the double zeros, pay attention to those. This is a big level. Huge level. Shout out to Jean Paul in the building, man. Trying to get some water, man. Need some water. Yeah, heck of a push. Wow. Unbelievable. If you would have told me NQ was gonna rip 500 points this morning, I wouldn't have believed it. Not 500 points. Where are we at? Yeah, it is 500 points. Weren't we down at like 7? How low did we get? Okay, maybe 200 points. 250 points from the open? Well, where's the open? Let me see. 823. All right, almost 200 points. I wasn't expecting this to start the week. Heck of a push, man. GDP, Prince, Core PCE, PCE, Prince, Friday. It's tomorrow, right? Mr. Powell will be on the mic. Twist. That's for Tuesday. Yo, a lot of FOMC members are speaking this week. What a push. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Yo. Heck of a push for the Bulls, man. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. My bad, man. I just hopped on. There's no set schedule, man. I just hit the notification bell and you'll know when I go live. Shout out to Calibreed. Calibreed says 8,000 tick move. Yeah, man. Unbelievable. Off that 20K level. Was it 20K? Where were we in April? Let me go back and look. I feel like it was it 20K? I think we were at 20K or 20. Yes, we were, man. April. Where's April? No, we got below that, 19K. Yeah. Wow. Check out that move. This is the move for NQ since April. That's insane. We were in the 17,000 range. Now we're almost at 25K. Heck of a move. Heck of a move. Yeah, 25K is looking like Bears are trying to defend. We'll see if the Bulls can sweep. Just watching the price action, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Monday. Calibreed says, got my profits to 5,100 and 5,200. Nice. Let's go, man. Solid work, Calib. Why does it do this? What is happening here? What is that? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, here they come. Here come the Bears. I almost want to trade right now, but I'm not going to do it. This is a textbook right here off a major level. Play the retest back to the downside. Dang, yeah. I'm not touching it. I gotta be disciplined, man. I got my gains for the day. I'm leaving it alone. This is where I get myself in trouble. When I see one of my setups, I'm like, oh, But every time you see your setup, you don't necessarily have to trade, especially if you've hit your goal. If you hit your goal for the day, take your goal and move on. Caleb says, just trying to make up for 2,600 loss on Friday. It really messes up. Yeah. What helps me is having a hard stop for the day. So if I go down 300-400, I have to stop. Because if I keep on going, I dig my hole deeper than it needs to be. 300-400, I can come back the next day. I have to constantly tell myself that. Just because you lost doesn't make you a loser. It's all good. It's part of the probability game. Taking a small $200-$300 loss on one day is okay, man. You can make that back the next day. But if you multiply that loss by like 5, 6, then you're like, dang it. The hole is harder to get out of. Shout out to Caleb. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're all just trying to make it, man. Just trying to make it in the trading game. Let me see. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's see if I can find the good old $25K, man. How did we get here? Insane. What a push. What a push, man. I don't know if I used this one yet. Whoop. Maybe I did. Caleb says, now my consistency is over 100% because of one red day. Do they have like do they do like a Apex where you can't lose a certain amount per trade? I haven't looked at the Tradeify rules in like months. I wonder if they've changed it at all. I remember there was one time I knew everybody's rules like the back of my hand. I knew Tradeify, I knew Topsteps. Well, Topstep and Apex I still know, but I knew Tradeify, I knew My Funded Futures rules. I knew Buell Knox's rules. I still have Buell Knox, but they've changed a couple things. I think they have in terms of the flipping rule, they've kind of changed it. What a push up, man. Caleb says 2,500 daily loss limit, but fees hit me. 4,000 max, okay. Shout out to Caleb. What a push, man. These Bulls came to play today, man. They're starting off the well. JP talks tomorrow, right? We'll see what happens. Could he set us up? We'll see. We will see. Could he set us up? Calabrese says I just have a calculator Google Sheet. Yep, that's a good way to do it. That's good that you're keeping track. A lot of people don't keep track. How do you fix something you don't keep track of? You gotta keep track of it. That's the point of the journal. Here come some bears, man. Let's see. We got a fresh 4-hour candle coming in 40 minutes. All right, guys, give me 1 second. Hold on. I need some water. All right. Not yet. I have a phone call to get on, but we're here. I thought it was them. Calabrese says, I wish it would instantly update on Tradeify. Yeah. That's by design. I think Topstep updates pretty fast. But yeah, that's by design. They update it at the end of the day. So you gotta kind of manually do it. Wow. Heck of a push. Wow. Look at that. That's insane. What a push, man. From this morning on. Unbelievable. What a push. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Are the Bulls gonna do it? Caleb says, I knew it was long, but not this extreme. That's the one thing about NQ, man. When you don't think NQ can keep going, she'll keep on going. She's a freight train. And when the train is moving, you just gotta get out of the way, man. What a push. We'll see if we can sweep 25K. We're right there. We are right there. Caleb says, I just use a bit of ICT. Yep, same here, man. How I trade, I like pullbacks to previous structure, a bit of IC trick. Okay, ICT trick. Yeah, I use the gaps, FEGs, and order blocks. I do need to go back over some of the concepts. I need a refresher. But yeah, mainly the gaps. I like the gaps a lot. FEGs, order blocks. Keep on going, man. Keep on going. Whoa, what's happening? Yo, these bulls are unstoppable right now. How far did we pull back? Like the 74 range? All right. 25 points, right? Copy 85. Wow. Know your target before you get in, man. Oh yeah, did I turn that off? Let me see. Let me go ahead and turn that off. We haven't had, knock on wood, we haven't had any stream issues in weeks. We've been streaming pretty good. Had to change the settings like a couple months ago, man. YouTube kept kicking me off. Shout out to Jean Paul. Caleb says, I'll probably get a third Tradeify since it's so fast for funding. Caleb says, or get an alpha account. It has to short some time. A lot of untouched figures are definitely liquid. Yeah, for sure. At some point, we're gonna pull back. At some point, we'll pull back. And we'll know it's the pullback. We'll know. Because it stairs up, elevator down. Stairs up, elevator down, man. Stairs up, elevator down. Shout out to Caleb. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Yo, if we can sweep 25K, that would be crazy. We have plenty of time to do it. We got a fresh 4-hour candle in 30 minutes. Space and opportunity, man. Oh, yeah. Let me double check and make sure that I am not missing this. That is not. Alright, guys, let's see. What was I looking for? I came on here to check a date. Let me see. Yes. Oh, nice. For real? Oh, wow. Oh. All right, yeah, it's all good. Today is 22nd. Oh, wow. Oh, did we do it? We just did it. We just swept. Oh, man, we got super close. Wow. They went for the 25K sweep. The Bears were waiting, though. Jeez. We almost got it. 29,997. No, 24,997. We almost got it, guys. Wow. That was a mean 1 minute candle. Look at that thing. These markets are incredible, man. Insane. Insanity. All right. What I was looking for was trying to see if there's another. Does it do that? Like photos? Can you like double up the photos? Or can I search photos? Let me see if I can find something. Oh, hold on. What's that? Can I search? Whoa, what's happening? We have to go back like a long time, I think. I don't know how long I'm gonna go back. Let's see. Wow, big reject. 25K, push him down. Dang. Well, Yeah. Maybe like the insane, unbelievable. Wow. Shout out to Caleb. Wow, trade for it for real? Big Daddy Max. Caleb says guy might be making 40K a day. Yeah, man. That's the goal. Once you get up there and you got your system down pat, it's compounding from there. Yeah. Affiliates are powerful too, for sure. Oh yeah, definitely. 20 any triple zeros is going to be a battle. 25K, 24K, 23K, 24K, 22K, all of the triple zeros, when it comes to NQ, it's a battle. Somebody's sitting at those levels because we get this type of price action whenever we get to the triple zeros. Double zeros, there are orders sitting there as well, but the more zeros you have, the bigger the block. MSG UFO, what's up, man? I've been busy, man. I've been busy, but I hopped on today, got everything done for the day. So yeah, man, the schedule's just been crazy. The trend lines haven't gone anywhere, man. Check this out. We got our trend lines. What is this? Is it the daily or the 4 hour? Let me see. The trend lines are still going strong. Let's see if I can make this smaller. Shout out to MSG in the building. MSG UFO. Whoa, bulls are buying it right back up. The trend line still exists. The trend lines are still trend lining. Shout out to MSG UFO, man. Look at that. This is insane. What? Wow. Nobody. Yeah. Very interesting. Very interesting. We got what's happening here? All right, let me see if I can find what I'm looking for. Here's what it is. Wow. Yeah, what a push, man. Shout out to MSG, shout out to Caleb, shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. Man. What a push. I think we're going to do it, man. The Bulls want to at least touch 25K. It's coming. Even if it's for a second, they're going to do it. Yo, what is this? This is insane. This is pretty epic. What a push, man. Dang. What a push, man. Let's see if we can sweep 25K, man. Shout out to MSG UFO. The trend lines are still there, man. Trend lines are still there. Shout out to Tens. Let me see if I can find something. I know it's here somewhere. Dang. Oh, we need a better one. Now we got a better one around here somewhere. Probably not that much, but if you just held all day. Yeah, that would be crazy. That's why the props don't let us swing. Just imagine swinging 2 minis overnight into some news. That would be insane. You can only day trade. Man, look. God dang it. It's all good. Let's see. Wow, look at this. This is insane, guys. Wow, very interesting. Confused. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We outside. Bulls are pushing, man. Let's see. They want to sweep it, man. We got a fresh 4-hour candle coming in 10 minutes, 15 minutes. That candle might do it. Man, love. Love. Wow, bro. It's a lot. What was this called? Decadence? Oh, here they go. They're going to do it. Yeah, we're going to sweep it. If we're this close, they got to do it. Bulls are going to do it. Jean-Paul, what's going on? Yo, these bulls, I don't know what to call it. I don't know what to call it, man. What a push. Who is that? Wow. What a push. Right when you think NQ can't keep going, she will keep going. It doesn't matter. Where was the open? This is the open right here. Insane. Right around this level. What a push, man. Look at that. 150 points of non-stop action to the upside. I took 2 trades today, pushed the PAs forward, but I blew an eval. But pushed the PAs forward, man. I'm trying to get my PAs back. I full ported it. It's definitely, whoa. We don't know who that is. We do not know. And we're not going to say no names. I don't know. No comment. No face, no case. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are here watching this action, man. Good times. I'm waiting on a phone call. I gotta make a phone call soon. Whoa, bro. Oh boy. Don't mind me, man. Just doing some research. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated in the building. Jean Paul says, dang, I gotta catch up. So wondering if there is still more juice to the upside. At this point, if we crack 25K and hold, there's no telling, man. But the fact that we're printing higher highs, the pullback's gonna be nasty when it's time. But at this point, all you can do is go with the flow. So if we're pushing to the upside, we're pushing to the upside. That's it. Catch the pullback and keep going until you are proven wrong. Did we just hit it? 25K, guys. Oh my gosh. We made it live on stream, man. Golly. 25,000. Half of 50,000. We just swept it. That's insane. Wow. In April, we were at 17K. Let that sink in, man. Whoever's swinging futures on a monthly basis, they're making some money. They are making some money. No, we have more than those, bro. We gotta have more than those. Let me see. 25K, guys. Swept. Yeah, we are definitely extended. But like we were saying earlier, like, even when NQ is extended, she can keep going. She can keep going. Caleb Reed says 38 trades, 233 points already for the day. Insane. All upside from 8 a.m. Yeah. Caleb says, all this for a 5K payout, they make you work for it. Yep. At the end of the day, they want you to mess your account up. But if you're disciplined, you'll get that payout. Most people don't get payouts, ladies and gentlemen. Most people don't get payouts. So if you're getting payouts, you're doing something right. Fight the temptation. Yo, whose bus was this? What is it? Bro, no idea. Okay. Unbelievable, man. We just swept 25K. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Shout out to Jean Paul. Jean Paul says, I'm out. Enjoy. And stay safe. Absolutely. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated on the check-in. That's my guy right there. Let's see. Who's that? Okay. Let's go and search. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Caleb says that Godfather candle pullback will definitely be nasty. Yeah, it's coming. We just don't know. It's like we're tiptoeing right now. Tiptoe. Tiptoe. We are tiptoeing. Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. What a push, man. This could have been it. We'll find something. We'll find it. What a push, man. Now that we've swept 25K, we might get some pullback. The Bulls wanted to kiss it. Get close, real close. They touched it. Now we'll see what the bears do. We got a fresh 4-hour candle coming in at the very highs. So we'll see what kind of reaction we get. What was this? Yo, this is insane. What is this? Wow, bro. This is wild. The memories. Okay, here we go. Yeah. I've noticed that too. Like when the bulls are on a mission, no matter how much turbulence, they wanted to touch 25K and they got it. Some bears were waiting right above though. But you would look at that as mission complete for the day. Fresh day high above 25K. Wow. Memories. Let's see. Shout out to Brooke. What's going on? Welcome back, man. Hope all is well. How have things been going? Shout out to Brooke. Brooke Hahn. It's been, I've passed a couple of Topstep since I've been on. Nice. And got my first baby. Yep, congratulations. Let's go. Did you get it with Topstep? Shout out to Brooke Hahn. Salute to Brooke Hahn on the first payout. Let's go. I'm trying to look for a file, man. I cannot find it. Very interesting. Ooh wee. Man. How was that day? Wow. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Bro, this is insane. Very insane. Let's see. Where Queens is at, man? Here somewhere. We gotta have one. Not even one. There's one in here somewhere. Just gotta find it. Shout out to Momo. Shout out to Momo. Oh yeah. Wow, bro. Yeah, I think bears are gonna work down. This is a fresh 4-hour candle right here. Shout out to Brooke on the first payout. Let's go. Shout out to Outsiders. What's up, man? Outsiders is in the building. Shout out to Brooke Hahn on the first payout. Let's go. NQ has swept 25K, ladies and gentlemen. $25,000. What a push. What a push, bro. Man. Let's keep on going. Let's see. Wow. Boy. Fresh 4-hour candle right here. Shout out to Brooke. No, I'm not shorting anything until we get some confirmation. Right now, we just gotta go with the flow, man. Right now, we're pushing to the upside, so you gotta go with the hot hand. We know the pullback is coming, but we just don't know when. But I think when it happens, we're gonna know. It's gonna be obvious. Then I'll try to short. If I short, it's like gonna be temporary. It'll be quick, back to like some support from the highs to back to support. But I'm not touching it. I've done my damage for today. Moving on to tomorrow. stay the course, man. Stay the course. Here's a good one. Somewhere around here. Just gotta find it. Man. That's a good one. This one's a good one. Let's see. Man, whole squad. Let's see. Wow. We remember this one. Shout out to Brooke. Brooke Hahn says, hope you keep going good, man. I gotta head out. Yeah, no problem. Shout out to Brooke on the check-in. Shout out to Brooke, man. That first payout is sweet, man. Prime time. Sheesh. Good times, man. Who is this? Oh my gosh. All right. Did we touch 25K again? I don't know. I think the Bears will push down from here, but we don't know. I mean, the Bulls have just been so strong up to this point, man. What can you say? When the freight train is moving, you kind of got to get out of the way. And NQ is definitely a freight train. Wow, bro. No clue what's happening. What is this? Let me see. Don't remember that one. How, Sway? How, Sway? What is this? Let's see. I don't know, man. We could hmm. I think there was one over here somewhere. Maybe not. Wow. Oh man, we just pressed 25K again. Wow. See, this is where it look. When she wants to keep going, she just keeps going. 25K has been breached and they're trying to hold. Insane. These bulls, the bulls are on a mission. Dang. They're on a mission, man. Wow. We're just watching the price action. Watching the bulls take off, man. Let's see if 25K can hold. Outsider says today's nuts. Rip, rip, rip to the upside, man. Insane. Oh no, they did not just do that. Come on, man. I knew it. Should have left this thing alone. Alright, let's just keep going. Shout out to Brooke Hahn. Shout out to Outsiders. Shout out to Caleb Reed. Vibes. Good vibes. Shout out to John Paul Incorporated. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, hit the welcome to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday. We are in here trying to find a document. I thought I had man. This could be one. I don't know. Alright, let's just save just for now. That could be one. What year was this? Let's see. 011. Alright, bet. All right, bro. What a push. We're going to see if the Bulls can hold 25. Bro, Outsider says 25,100. At this point, hey, it's a possibility. The way we're ripping right now, who knows? Power Hour could go crazy. Who said it? JP, Jean Paul was like, look, it is what it is until it ain't. So you got to keep going, go with the flow. Wow. Higher highs, ladies and gentlemen. 25,008. Wow. Unbelievable. Wow. Yo, hey, Outsiders. It might happen, man. Jeez Louise. What a push. This is insane. What a push. Gosh. Outsiders is calling it, man. He said 25,100. Here we come. Jeez. This one's okay, but not. Nah. It's close, but no cigar. What a push. Yo, where's Jean Paul? Jean Paul is like, $25K coming in hot. What a push, man. Outsider said, this is crazy. This is indeed craziness. That's prime time. Prime time. Man. Wow. When we're this far away from the VWAP, if I was to trade, I'll use small size. Talking like 1 micro, just to test it out. But I'm done, so I'm not touching it. Hold on 1 second, guys. I need some water. Give me a second. This push has been crazy. Did we fall back below? Now we'll see if 25K holds that support. If we fall back below, that could turn the Jets on for the Bears. We'll see what happens. Hold on 1 second, guys. Nice push, man. Wow. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. What's going on? Shout out to MSG UFO. MSG UFO says extreme high pivot 25,069. What a push, man. Insane. We got up to 25,019. Yeah. We'll see what happens now. Power hours coming in hot. So we'll see. If we breach 25K, bears can work. We'll see if 25K holds on. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Monday. We might do 2 sessions today. We'll see. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep on going. I'm going to try to... I've been busy, man. The schedule has been crazy. You guys know how much I was on here before. The schedule has been kind of crazy, so I gotta work around the schedule. And usually I don't want to get on here for like 30 minutes, so I usually get on when I got like some hours to spare. Look at that push, man. That chart on your left-hand side is the 4-hour chart for NQ since April. Is that from April? Hold on. No, this isn't the April one. The April one is even further down. Dang, it might still apply though. Look at that. Hold on. This is a 4-hour chart. Yeah. It pulls pretty far. Oh, well, no. Hold on. Oh. How far does it take us? That's like way... Trying to see if that was Control Z. Shout out to Control Z. Yeah, it is a 4-hour chart since August 20th. Clean. We did have a scare right here, but they popped it right back up. What a push. Heck of a push. If we pull back, this is the trend line I'm going to be looking at. If we pull back in the next couple days, if we pull like that 24,700 level, previous all-time high, whatever the previous all-time, yeah, 24,000s, between 24,000 and 600. Or we could, if they really want to push it, if we start cracking swing lows, yeah, we'll see. But this is the trend line I'm going to be watching. This is a 4-hour chart. Unbelievable push by the Bulls. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. All right, let me see if I'm doing this right. Am I doing this right? Ooh. Hold on, why is it? Okay. I could just use that. Why am I not using that? Shout out to MSG UFO. MSG UFO says indicator for think or draw. Think or drown. Not think or swim, but think or drown. Open shared ThinkScript study in Thinkorswim above. Shared ThinkScript study? Oh, I'm gonna look. I'll check it out. Shout out to MSG UFO. All right, let's see, man. We might do double session today. That'll be cool. We haven't done like an evening session in a while. I'm gonna try to squeeze one in today. Power hour coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen, right now. Boom. Fresh 1 hour candle. What am I looking for? All right, let's just go ahead and save this. Lock it. Let's see. Wow, why does it say 264? What's happening? Why does it say 264? What's happening? What is happening, man? Wow. Guys. Huh? Oh no. Okay, let me see if I can find this. Whoa. Bruh. What in the world? 25,000 is the battle zone. Extreme pivot support indicator. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna check that out. Shout out to MSG UFO. I haven't added any indicators to my Thinkorswim in like years. It's just been my EMAs and my gaps. Oh man. Shout out to Kirk Townsend. Yes, this is live. Shout out to Kirk Townsend, man. In the building. What are you trading? How long have you been trading? Welcome to the stream. MSG UFO. I'm about to check extreme pivot support indicator. I gotta check that out. Do you use that for everything? Futures and options? Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey, aka K the New. Shout out to Outsiders. Shout out to Brooke Hahn. Shout out to Brooke for that their payout, man. Brooke's first payout. Salute. Shout out to Caleb Reed, about to get that first payout. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. Shout out to Caleb Reed again. Vibes, good vibes. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Good times, man. Good times. 25K for NQ, and then wow, bruh, 6,700 for ES. What a push, ladies and gentlemen. What a push. Shout out to Kirk Townsend. I trade Bill Knox on Ninja Trader. That's the only thing I use Ninja Trader for, Bill Knox. Everything else, Apex. Apex I use Tradovate, and then Topstep I use Topstep X. It's interesting using different platforms. You get like different perspectives. $24,653. Yeah, you're right on par for that pullback. I think it's coming. We don't know when it's coming, but we're gonna get something before the rally, the fourth quarter rally. Something's gonna happen. We don't know when it's gonna happen, but we'll see. But yeah, I was looking at that level too, MSG, the 24,600-ish level. Man, if they really want to, they could pull it back even more. If you look at weekly charts and monthly charts, we got space to pull back. Like right now, we're running hot. MSG said just extreme high, low, but accurate. Of course, we will revisit those levels for sure at some point. The gap has to fill. So yeah, today blew an eval, took a loss on the eval, and then pushed some PAs forward. I traded the PAs twice, and I was done. That's how I got to do it for the rest of the year. Trade that thing once and be done. Nah, that's what we don't want to happen. Jeez, shout out to Kirk Townsend. Kirk Townsend says NQ for life. Yo, Kirk, how long have you been trading? Shout out to Kirk. I've been in the game since 2016, man. Long time. Still working to get better every day, man. It's a journey. What a push by the Bulls, man. Insane. 2 years, nice. Keep it going, man. Do you trade just NQ? Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description and in the pinned comment. What a day, man, for the Bulls, man. I was not expecting them to go this crazy. Jeez. Wow. Wow. Whoa, buddy. What is going on here? Let's just send the link. I don't have time right now. That man said 100%. How do I share this? Why is this not working? Come on. Or I'll just, okay, I could do that too. Let me just copy paste. Or, whoa, what's happening? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Whoa, fresh day highs again. You gotta give it to the Bulls, man. Unstoppable right now. Gee. Unfreaking stoppable. Fresh day highs for NQ. What about ES? ES too. Let me see, hold on. Unbelievable, guys. What in the world? ES is on fire. ES is on fire. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Wow, that's probably the best one. What? Nah. Oh, no, it is. Wow. What? No way. Nah. Wow. Didn't have to do anything. That's crazy. That is insane. Wow. Uh, Very interesting. Wow. What a push, man. Oh boy. Power hour is now. Who the who? Oh no. Mm, trying. What a push. Uh-oh. Here comes some bears a little bit. When it's time to pull back, it's time to pull back. Why did my views just go from up one and then down one? How do you take away a view? What is that? Somebody's cooking the books. Yeah, I already have enough, so. Yeah, not really. Decent. Decent. Not extraordinary. Extraordinary. What is this? Let's see. SRA. Hmm. $3.17, yeah. That's it. Wow. That's crazy. You know, wow. Wow, 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 wow. It looks like we're gonna consolidate. Let's see what happens into the close. The fact that we're holding above 25K, interesting. What a push, man. What a push. All right, I think we're good. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep it going. Still making our way to 1K. Almost there. A couple hundred more. We might do part 2 tonight. I'm debating. Maybe evening session. If I touch Asia session, it has to be with micros. couple of micros. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Outsiders. Shout out to Kirk. Shout out to Brooke Hahn. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. That's my guy, JP. Shout out to Caleb Reed, aka Vibes. Good vibes. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to, who else was in here? Somebody else was in here. Shout out to MSG UFO. Kamal, Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Brooke Hahn. Shout out to Outsiders in the building. Shout out to Crime and Punishment. What's going on? Yeah, 9 p.m., yeah. That's when you get some orders coming in. How you been? How have things been? Hope all is well, man. Happy Monday. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Let me see. Is this live? Yeah, there it goes. Do we get a flush into the close? We're gonna see. I need a charger. Give me 1 second. All right, cool. Shout out to Crime and Punishment TV. Crime and Punishment says, love what you're doing, man. Hoping to be consistent and stick with a plan. Risk 100 to make 250. Yep. Every time I trade with micros, that's the plan going for. Absolutely. And especially with the props, you can even, man, look, when I get 1-to-1, I'm taking it. If I get 1 to 1.5, I'm taking it. Risk to reward. Because that drawdown is, if you have a trailing drawdown, the trailing drawdown can be unforgiving. So yeah, even if I hit 1-to-1 and we get some hesitation, I'm taking it. Now on Topstep, I'll kind of let it ride a little bit more because the drawdown is stagnant. End of day drawdown. Shout out to Crime and Punishment. That's a good plan to have though, for sure. Most people don't have a plan, guys. They just jump onto the chart, and then whatever happens, happens. So if you have a plan and stick to it, you'll be fine. And as long as you understand that every day is not going to be a win, it's okay to take a loss. This is a probability game. Take your time. Some days you might have some losses. It's okay. But the size of the loss depends on you. If you have a plan, you know how much you're willing to lose per account. Shout out to Crime and Punishment TV in the building. Shout out to Outsiders. Outsider says that's what I'm looking for. Sales. I'm not going against these people, these bulls, until we crack. I'm with the bulls right now. You can't really go against them right now. Of course, it's like super extended, but one thing I've learned about NQ is that she can keep on going when you least expect it. Even when it's extended to the super extended, she can keep going. I've learned my lesson so many times. I'm like, this is the top. This is the top. Nope, it's not the top. Not yet. There have been times where I've fought this trend all the way up. All the way up. This is the top. This is the top. This is the top. Nah. You just gotta, on the pullbacks, get into the upside until you are proven wrong. Shout out to Crime and Punishment TV. Crime and Punishment TV says, thank you. My problem was I would let my losses be bigger than my wins, hoping it would reverse in my favor. Yep. We've all been there. That's part of the journey. That's part of the journey. But if once you start shifting your mind to a probability mindset, those losses here and there don't hinder you as much. And also, if you have a daily loss limit, your own mental daily loss limit, like 300-400, I'm done for the day. 100, I'm done for the day. If you take that loss, just shut everything off and move on. You can get that back the next day. Where I ran into issues, it's like, I'm down, I've hit my limit, but this is like a super good setup. Let me get in so I can make it back. Most of the time it doesn't work out. And then tilt ensues. And tilt is never good. Tilt is never good. We got 30 minutes left, 20 minutes until MOC. Shout out to Kirk Towson. Kirk Towson said, no plan, no trade. That's a fact. But most people don't have a plan, from what I've seen. Or they'll have a plan and then break it immediately, or they'll ignore it completely. I need some more water, man. I've been guzzling water today. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Here it comes. Afternoon done. Uh-oh. Let's see what happens. Whoa! All right. Here comes a little bit of profit taking. Are we back below 25? We are. All right, let's see how this ends. Could this be the sweep? Could this be the top for the week? We'll see. I mean, they're selling pretty aggressively right now. Uh-oh. 502, 10 points, 30 points. This ES, right? Yeah, once you start breaking swing lows. Oh yeah, look at that. NQ is prominent. You got space all the way down here. Oh, if they do it, that would be insane. Because right here, they could get busy. If we get below 70, they got some room. They got some room to work. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Let's see. What a push. The Bulls won the day, either way you look at it. Even if we get a sell-off into the close, the Bulls won the day. The Bulls won the day, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Monday, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Man. Yeah, it looks like we're going to get a little bit of profit taking into the close. A little bit of profit taking into the close. Let's see. I might take this guy out too. Let's see. Bang! Sitting over here multitasking. Make sure this thing is charged up. And then, oh yeah, that'll be cool too. I wonder how we can do that though. Oh, I meant to do that, right? I'm going to do that from there. Let's do it from there. Will they get 25? Oh, man, looks like Bulls are going to fight. They want that 25K. They want to close above that. Big battle right here. 25K, huge level, huge. Huge level. MOC in 4 minutes. Man, you're gonna have to cut this. I don't know how we can cut it, but later. Oh no. Gonna make it work. was this? I wonder. I mean, it's cool. All right, we'll see. MOC in a couple minutes. 2 minutes. Let's see if we get a big pop or a big drop. Let's see. I mean, so you don't notice. Nah, we can't do that. Yeah, that's cool. All right, let's just save that. 25,000 is the battle zone. Can you really see that? You can't really see that. What year was that? I wonder. Oh man, dang. Do I remember the year? I don't know if I remember the year. Oh, okay. Let's see if this will give it to us. I think it's gonna give it to us. Hold on. Nah, we're not putting that on. Nope. Change photos. What? It'll put it together? 25,000 reclaimed. Wow. Here's MOC right here. MOC is always fun to watch. Jeez. Nasty 1 minute candle. Okay, let's see if this does it. Oh, it's doing it. It's kind of doing it. It's kind of doing it, man. It's kind of doing it. Wow. Hold on. Can I find this though? I don't know where this is. MOC in full effect. Battle zone, last 10 minutes. The battle zone. Let me see if I can do. Okay, photos, but then let's see if it'll give me I wonder how this works. Uh-oh. Slapped down by the Bears, back and forth. Slapped down by the Bears. Back below 25K. Oh. Oh, geez. My bad. Oh. You think? Wow. Wow. The wall. The undefeated wall. Oh, okay. Let's do that then. Let me see if I can undo, and it'll show me where I need to be. Let's see. I can undo another one, right? Yeah. When was this? Okay, 2010. I think I like the other ones. Let's just do that one. This card. 5 minutes left, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Outsiders. Shout out to Kirk. Shout out to Crime and Punishment TV. Love what you're doing, man. Hoping to be consistent. Yes. Appreciate it, Crime and Punishment. Keep it going, man. You got a plan. You just have to keep hitting it. Make sure it matches your setup and just keep hitting it. It's a probability game. And make sure you're taking account of each play so that you don't make the same mistakes over and over again. And you'll be just fine. Don't focus too much on one trade. There's a multitude of trades coming down the pipeline. Even to this day, I still kind of beat myself up here and there, but I try not to. You got to understand your setup is coming. Even if you didn't do good today, your setup could present itself perfectly tomorrow, and you can make whatever you lost today back over a day or two, as long as you keep the losses small. Okay. Doing something. Wow. Nice. We made it to the close, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to MSG. Yes, I'll try to be on it tomorrow. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Outsiders. Shout out to Kirk. Shout out to Crime and Punishment. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Brooke Hahn. Shout out to Kirk, MSG UFO, Crime and Punishment TV. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. That's my guy. Shout out to JP. Shout out to JT. Shout out to Caleb Reed. Good vibes. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are done for the day. There's the bell. Ding, 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 ding. All right, guys. You guys be safe. I'm about to run some errands. It's been a fun time. We did like 4 hours today. That's good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Trust the process. Do not rush the process, ladies and gentlemen. Keep on going. The base hits win the game. Consistency over home runs, ladies and gentlemen. Consistency over home runs. If you haven't yet hit the like button, hit it. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Consistency over home runs, guys. The base hits win the game. If you took a loss today, it's okay. As long as you kept it small, you can make it back tomorrow or the next day or the day after that. Just try not to go on tilt, man. I'm talking to myself when I say this as well. I gotta stop. Even if I've hit my goal for the day, even if I see my perfect setup later on in the day, I need to leave it alone. That's what I'm working on. All right, guys. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Play the probability game, ladies and gentlemen. It's a probability game. Sometimes you're going to win. Sometimes you're going to lose. If you have the right risk management and the right risk to reward, you can win 50% and still be profitable. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I will see you guys on the flip side. I might do an evening session. We'll see how things go. I will see you guys soon. You guys be safe, be safe, be safe. Be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I will see you guys on the flip side. You guys be safe. Peace.